Okay, so I am running a commercial right now, but the point of that is just to ensure that anybody who shows up doesn't get a pre-roll for the next little while. Um, I hate having to play commercials, but c'est la vie. Otherwise, they force pre-rolls on it, and people go away before they even get a chance to see what's happening on the channel. What is happening on the channel? Well, I am on my Ranger. I'm going to go do a little bit more RVR and just see if I can pick up a few realm points, get a few participation trophies or whatever. Uh, the people that run the server are running another PvE event tomorrow, and the result of that is going to be that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be leveling up somebody, and I haven't decided on who I'm going to level up yet, but somebody's going to get leveled up. It's got to be a brand new character. You have to create a new character, then you have nothing done with them. They can't have anything given to them, I don't think. They can't leave the event, or they can't get back in if they do. And they can't have any money on them or anything like that. You go into the event after you create them, and then you level up until you're done, and then you stay in the event. And if you log back in again, you will log back into the battleground that it's being held in. Um, but it's a fantastic way to level up characters. So, since that is the case, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I think I might level either an infiltrator, delete my nightshade and remaker and level a nightshade, or delete the necro I started an Albion and level up the necro. Or I could delete um, the minstrel I started and level up the minstrel. It's hard to say. One of those. Or I might make a troll warrior or a champion, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't the slightest idea what I'm gonna do. Um, I'll know tomorrow, I guess, when I start. It's supposed to start tomorrow. It should run for a week. If anybody sees this and they were thinking about starting on Phoenix, tomorrow will be an excellent time. Um, if you know that you're going to be leveling up a stealther, that's probably the best thing to do is to level it up in this event. Get them as far as you can, or all the way to 50 if you can. Because stealthers have a hard time getting groups usually, except the minstrel over on Albion. And this is going to be a great way to do it fast. And I waffled around and then played my Shadow Blade, and without even playing full time, I got him to level 44 and a half pretty quick. If I hadn't waffled around, he'd be 50 by now, and I'd be playing a Shadow Blade and probably never have rolled this Ranger, to be honest. So we'll see what happens. But apparently they're going to do that. So that's cool. So, the current task is in Aelin Vannon. And I'm going to see if I can just teleport out there. Can't teleport me there. But we own all our keeps. Oh, is it because the other people own all the stuffs? Who's got Darkness Falls? Midgard, of course. So I thought anytime you owned all your keeps, you could teleport to Aelin Vannon. But looks like not. What happens when I try that? Doesn't give you an error message, just doesn't do it. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna move that. Okay, well, I guess we do it the hard way. We run for the boat. And if I went to here, I can just catch the boat out and get to Elan Vannon before it's too late, hopefully. Now, I am trying a thing here, which is probably stupid. I recognize this. Outside. Okay, it's down over there. I have no pathfinding on my Ranger right now. And I still have 45 plus 13 in archery, so I'm Captain Archery there. But I still don't have any audience, do I? Let me run another ad if it'll do it. No, won't. Okay. I don't have, I have 39 Celtic Duel and 25 Piercing and 42 Stealth because I only had +9 in Stealth and I haven't gone and made the effort of designing a template and finding somebody to make it for me and all that sort of stuff. I probably don't have the money for it, but 3.2 plat, not quite enough. Sure. Give me a boat, lady. So, boat to Elan Vannon and jump off by the dock here, I guess. And I'm pretty sure we've still got a few minutes, oh, not many, left on that, and a few minutes on that one. Okay, so I better get there pretty quick is what I'm saying. Or what it's saying. Because the task is about to shift from there, and then I'm going to end up dying repeatedly to 8-mans or something. Are we going the wrong way? Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I think I did. I think I missed it entirely. It turned that way and went that way, so it's... I should have gone to... Yeah. Oh well. Disembarked anyway. Wasn't what I meant to do. But that should put me back. Let's see where we are in Albion here. Never landed there. I'll get ganked by a stealther, or maybe I'll make it into Elan Vannon. Who knows? What are the mids doing here? Mids are fine. They're busy taking Alp keeps. Nobody's taking Hibernian keeps for a change. So really what I'm thinking here is that because that new event is starting tomorrow, I don't want to level up any of the characters I've got. I might do better to delete one of them and carry on from there. So I just realized I'm not on the main screen here. Idiot. Not that there's much to see anyway. It's me swimming while stealthed. Whoa. Hello, boss. How you doing? I am busy taking the wrong boat. So I'm trying to make it back into Elanvanen. That's a little odd. What have you got your output set to in OBS? Is it on Twitch? Do you maybe need to get a new auth token? Right. Bonus points if you get that reference, right? Good old Monty Python. I would check your OAuth token and see if it's expired. Because ADAC locations sind weg Verein. Ich spreche nicht vom Deutsch. Ich kenne nicht. Okay. Okay, that would have been my first bet, was that Twitch was just saying, I don't know who you are. Make sure it hasn't set itself to something other than Twitch. I expect to get killed somewhere in here. Task. No. Not my tasks. /task. Not caps. Task. Realm. Okay, then it may just be that it's misconfigured somehow. Now it's dominate profine. But I got 10 minutes to participate in RVR. In other words, if somebody runs over me and kills me, I participated. There's somebody volunteering right now. Who's that? Norseman. Out of range. Must be a scald. Going that speed. So I monkeyed around with my stats here, and I'm not sure it's going to work. When I first started doing this, there was this PvE event they had where you could PvP, where you could level up your characters really quickly. I don't know if you tuned in when that was on or not. They're about to change the way the relics work, and while they're busy working on that, I guess they don't want the relics changing a lot of hands, so they decided to have another event like that. And as a result, they're going to have tons and tons of people coming to level characters because you can level them up very, very quickly. And that's starting tomorrow and running for a week, apparently. Last time when it started on a Friday, it ended on a Thursday. I'm going to assume that's doing this here, too. I didn't play on the Thursday, and all of a sudden thought, oh, well, I can play on Friday. It's okay. I can finish doing stuff on Friday, and I logged in on Friday, and the event was over. So I'm not going to make that mistake this time. But I'm not going to level up any of the characters that I have right now. And this girl's at 50, so that's fine. I don't need to level her up anymore. I just need to get her some realm points. Well, I'm not going to delete her, but I might delete one of my other characters and remake it. And get it to 50. Which arguably means it should be one of my characters in Albion, because none of them are high level. And where are we here? We're right there. None of them are high level, and I'm wanting to be able to play in all three realms. I do have a high level Not high level. I don't have a level 50. I have a level 44 and a half Shadow Blade. So arguably I have somebody I can get to 50. Not as easily perhaps. But I should take somebody on Albion. And I have a level 17 Minstrel, a level 10 Necromancer, and I'm not sure if I made anything else. I don't think I did. Just those two. Necro isn't good for PvP, but it's good for farming, so I'd be able to get the money to pay for my Minstrel. 17 levels. It took a long time to get there because I soloed the whole way. And it should be trivial to level up, so I might just delete the Minstrel before this event starts and recreate them first thing and level them up. So we'll see. Okay, I want to go steal the flag. Not that it matters, but if I do that, then it should recognize that I did some RVR without me necessarily even having to fight anybody. No flag. Maybe that event only happens when this has the focus. Maybe that's what happens. I'm going to stand here for a moment and find out. Or get nailed by some stealther. I think they said you've got to stand here for 30 seconds or something first. Forgot to grab my water. Well, standing in a burnt out pile of masonry is sure exciting. God damn it. I don't know what happens. I do know what happens. Nobody here. I forgot to take some pills. Sometimes that makes me cough. I don't know why. So the idea here for me is that I want to be able to stream RVR in all three realms. So player versus player combat in all three realms. I'd like to be effective at it, which means I need to get all the right equipment and everything, which costs money. And the usual solution to that is to get a farming class of some sort. Some character that's really good at killing things, not necessarily good at PvP. And you go farm on them, raise as much money as possible, spend the money on your PvPer. I guess that is not an event here, so there is some guards up here I think I can hit and suicide out, and I will go check out Brefine, which is where they're supposed to be fighting right now. Let's see what it shows on the Hibernia map. Nobody there at the moment taking anything, but I may have to run all the way up to the mid gate there. If I'm going to just suicide, why not unstealth? Make sure I've drunk my potion, and sprint. So this character's done. Her progress is logical. Go out, do a lot of fighting, get more realm points, get more abilities. I'm already at realm rank 3, level 0. I need to get to realm rank 4 at least probably to have a starting chance at having a fighting chance of doing anything. I think there's a guard tower right through here that I can attack and therefore get killed. No, I do not. Guard tower. There we go. See if we can kill the host Carl. No, we can't. Alright, 8-7. No, we sure can't kill the host Carl. Wow. Lame. Okay. So, release. Right. Off to banning. Ban. There. You didn't see the message, but there was a join our link affiliate program type spammer that came in, so Nightbot caught it, but I banned them. Just so I don't get them back again. It probably doesn't do any good, but... Okay, so... Now... Realm task. Task. Realm. Refine. So there should be mids all over refine. Half an hour to get there. Okay, we're going to go to refine to... I love that it gives the weather here. Near Ned Watchtower, Albion. That's right there. Near Bolg Outpost, Midgard. I think that's this one here. No, that's the Watchtower. Done that band. Done that. I don't know. There. Okay. That's the Watchtower. That's the Outpost. Outpost is unclaimed and there's mids near it. And there's a lot of mids here, apparently. By comparison to Alps. I'm going to go there. Okay. Buff. So it might be foolish for me to not be running the pathfinding. And I may end up respecking back. But, oh yeah, I was going to check and see if I've got more arrows on me. I do have more arrows on me. Lots more arrows. Stealth and exit. Okay, we basically want to run east or north, one of the two. So what happens here is they have this constantly changing cycle of a particular zone being the active zone. And it's kind of a clever system. It has a pattern, and somebody showed it to me, and I don't remember how you find the pattern, but it always goes the same way. So if you know the pattern, you know what's going to be next. And if you do PvP in that zone while it's the active task, then you get bonuses. So you'll get more realm points, and realm points are what you want because they let you buy realm abilities, and those make your character more powerful. So Hibernia has just captured near Ben. Is that Dunda Ben? That must be it right there. Or it's this one right here, sorry. So I don't know if my character is stupidly spec'd or well spec'd. Saracen and a Breton. Valerian Knight. That's like level 11 realm point wise. Lots of people here though. If they'd stop, I'd shoot them. Or if there was only one of them. Oh, that guy I could kill. I don't think I can hit him before he's out of range though. Too far away to attack. But obviously this is the traffic route. This is the problem with Ranger, is that everybody is running at speed. Well, any of the archer classes. Everybody's running at speed. And it takes X amount of time before you can actually shoot anything. Because it takes forever to draw your bow, which is kind of annoying. The casters just, boom, cast a spell. Luckily, there are no stealth casters. With the possible exception of Minstrel on Albion. So lots of traffic traveling through here. Right down that route there, I guess. Probably to get to Dunred, and then from the tower up there, which will be up over the hill. I'll go check that out, because that's where you might find somebody just sitting. And you get, I think, double damage if you hit somebody while they're sitting with a ranged weapon or a melee weapon. And that can't hurt me. It can hurt them a lot, but it can't hurt me. Particularly if they're a caster and they're wearing, you know, basically some cloth. Other problem with the enemy is they run around in these big groups. And that's no good. Albion has captured near Ned Watchtower. Doesn't show it. Oh, there's one of those flags. I can take that flag. And then get points for that, and then bugger off. I didn't know where the flags were. This is one of them. Oh. I'm gonna get trashed here. No. Oh, particularly with two of them. And selecting the wrong thing. I keep getting the guy's pet. Two hunters. Thanks. Oh well. Luck of the draw. Now I know there's two hunters there anyway. Okay. Okay, fully restored. Hey, how you doing? Did you hear they're having another PvP leveling event? Yeah, okay, you did. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm either going to delete some character that I started leveling up, or I am going to start something new. And my candidates so far are to try rolling an infiltrator, to delete my, I think she's level 14 Nightshade and level a Nightshade all the way up, to delete my level 10 Necro and level a Necro all the way up, or possibly to make a champion or a troll warrior. And I can't decide what I want to do. Can't decide at all. Let me out. Who's she? Didgeridoo. A bard. No big surprise. Bosk is another person I've known for more than 40 years. Frightening as it is to say that. Well, yeah, but you have to roll a brand new character, so I'm either deleting something I have. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really kind of frightening, Bosk. So yeah, I mean, I have a Hib here that I can play on. She's not uber, but I can play on her. Or I could roll a grouped up class, or I could try a champion that apparently champions can solo reasonably well. Or I can go roll an alb, and I have an alb minstrel at 17, but 17 should take what, like an hour or something, maybe less. And I have a necro at like 10. And ideally I want to have a necro so that I can farm to pay for the minstrel, and then have a minstrel to go RVR on. And that's all cool. I can do that. But there's still going to be 2 Shadow Blades there, I bet. Or 2 Hunters, rather. So I don't have any high-end albs right now. I could level one of them up and then level the other pair of the 2 up. Or I could level the Necro up and just rely on the Minstrel getting groups to level up. That shouldn't be too hard, I'm told. Although everybody and their dog has a Minstrel apparently these days. Now, I am buffed up. I am going to assume... No, I do not want to do that. I just want to be armed. Yeah, I know, but I could have a fully realized one too. So there was 2 hunters here. They killed me just before I got to the pole the other day, or the other minute here, just before you logged in. Doesn't mean they stuck around, but they probably did. I mean, why not? You just stand here and realm points come to you. I thought Friar was easy to level. Looks like they lacked patience and left. Oh, he didn't see me. Hooah! This guy might. Oh, that's a guard. I just have to stand here for 30 seconds, right? Oh! Oh, it's funny. I changed my spec, got rid of pathfinding, upped my stealth to like really high, 42 or something like that, and then I've got many pluses on it. These guys are going to run right over me. No, they're not. I thought all I had to do was run up to this thing and click on it and wait 30 seconds. Oh. Well, and I gotta wait for them to disappear. And them. Why'd they have to put this at a high traffic spot? God, there's guys everywhere here. So they've taken it for Albion. Which means we'll have Hibs in a few moments, right? All I did was take it away from the Hibs. Stand right inside it. Try and blend in. There we go. Yep. And there's one of those hunters that got me last time. You see, I read on the forums and they say, oh, well, yeah, hunters are underpowered. And I know there's two of them there, but still. They're about to get their own there, because that was a couple of minis, I think. Yep. Apparently there's too many minstrels. Naturally, I rolled a minstrel. Apparently there's too many rangers. Naturally, I rolled a ranger. Okay, heal. I'm not exactly accomplishing a lot here. Although I've got some realm points. What I should be doing is going and camping all the people in the low-level spots, shouldn't I? Like go to Albion and go to Forest Sauvage or Snowdonia. Or Midgard, and go to Uplands. Or Yggdrasil Forest. Which one is the more in... That one's got more unrest happening in it, so maybe I should head to Pennine Mountains or something. No, better to go by boat, isn't it? Go there. Go to the dock. Buff up. Do you remember when they first put the teleporting system in, they didn't quite have it worked right. Because I don't remember how it worked, but you could end up teleporting into a keep that belonged to somebody else. Yeah? Okay, the dock. I am on the wrong zone. Emen Mache. Come on down. Wrong way. Yeah, first iteration of the teleporter, you could manage to teleport, not teleport in, I guess. You could be in a keep, and when you came back to it that had been taken by another realm, you would suddenly pop in and all the guards in the keep would just go on you. I don't know if that can still happen. I guess it probably can, unless it pops you back to the frontier automatically every time you log in. Oh, somebody buffed there. Not the NPC, I saw something down here. Yep, that one right there. Not doing well here. Now, he's a Phoenix Knight, and that means he's quite high level. But it does get tiring when you can't even get out of your own realm. Does it? Okay. That's too bad. There's great humor to be had from that, too. Okay. So, this isn't working to give me extra melee damage. And not having the extra buffs isn't helping any either, I don't think. So, we'll go back to... respec back to where it was. Yep. 45 archery. Which I'm told isn't that good. Oh, I guess I gotta look at the charts here just a sec. $39. 10. 41. Doesn't let me get to 42. Okay, sorry about that. We're going to try this. It's probably not a good spec. And then... and 25. And stealth back up to 42 again. That did save my bacon a couple of times there. Didn't help later, but... so now I got to go back through and replace all of this stuff because the game is hopeless at keeping it all up to date. I should get rid of long shot and volley because I have yet to get a realm point from either of them. And they're not doing me any good as a result. Now I gotta go back through and get rid of all these. This stuff's probably okay because it's just to inventory. Yeah. Okay, so that requires snow shower. Snow shower is a behind target. Gale, no. Blizzard is blinding rain. Blinding rain is terrible. Piercing. Diamondback. I evade. I definitely want that one. Side of a target. Oh no, Dragon Diamondback follows up. Oh no, it's good any time. What I need is an anytime that isn't terrible. That is an anytime that's terrible. Gotta say, I really don't like the any. Squall. Okay. And then... oh, what's the best? Side positional is... Copperhead. Side of target. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, now. When I buff up everything, and that now includes my pathfinding buffs, now I have 309 dex, which isn't bad. It isn't as good as it could be. Possibly I should be maxing pathfinding, which would give me a better buff. What does this one buff me? 49, and I think 48 to 72. 72 would make a big difference. Okay, take 2. I'll do that again. $45 and $43. I read so many conflicting comments on how you should spec a ranger, and how rangers are overpowered, and how they're underpowered, and how they've been nerfed, and how they need a nerf. And did I somehow get these numbers wrong? I did. 19, 18. There. Train. Do it all again. Yep. It loses track of all of these things. It keeps the graphics, which doesn't help any, but it loses track of all of them. But these are better buffs, so that's okay. Now, I did just lower my stealth down to 39, and I lowered piercing and Celtic duel down immensely, and I don't know if that's a mistake or not. But now I have 326 dex, which is considerably better. And I mean, it'll only go higher if I actually was in a group and getting buffs, so that's not bad. Let us try seeing if we can possibly get to a boat and get out of here. If I just run for the boat here, that's west and south, or south and around. East and south, rather. We'll try this. I have speed, yeah. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, I see we got somebody new there. Hello, somebody new. Either somebody's going to nail me here, or I'm going to make it over towards the water and see if I can get onto a boat. Oh, well, if there's people here, I'm probably all right. And not. Somebody tried to get me. I don't want to know who. Maybe they'll go get them. Probably a nightshade. Nightshade. I am in Hibernia now. Must have been a minstrel, I guess, or a skald if they were visible and I somehow ran right past them. Okay, I want to go to Albion. We'll try Albion. So I look on this map here. Caersurisbrook. Here. Caersurisbrook. Or I could go down to Snowdonia. Well, is there one to Gerherbury? No. Benwick. No Boldium. That's Benwick. I don't understand how the boat system works. There's one to Berkstead, and it's way. Oh, must drop you off up there. So we will take Sursbrook. Yes. And just hope I don't get nailed by somebody en route. So I'm now going to try and sneak across Albion and gank Lobies, as one does. I know because I got ganked an awful lot by Lobies in the past. Or when I was a Lobie in the past. But also because lowly me, who is only a Brehon for title, cannot handle like an Alarian knight. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Well, I'll be passing right past it, right? Huh. The short-term task is actually in Yamplin Mountains right now. Not that I can't jump at Benno. Assuming I recognize Benno when I get there. Hadrian's Wall. I should appear on the map up here, right? This is going to be short-lived. Change direction. And I don't know why I'm not... Oh, I'm down here. This is the wrong way. I went too far. That's why. There is action happening there. Somebody's taking this tower here from the mids, but that'll be Albs. Which is, you know, the enemy, so that's okay. I thought it would bring me right down the coast here, but I guess it cuts across somehow. Because I didn't see it at all. Or it did come right down the coast and I didn't see it here and wasn't looking at the screen. Stop below the military crest. Don't see anything. Somebody is trying to take that keep right there, but it's probably the Alps taking it back. Whereas I don't think that the mids ever had Benwick. Okay. Take a chance. What does that do for my stealth? Nothing. Right. Okay. I say this decisively. Okay. I don't know what I'm okaying, but okay. Oh. Stealth is good sometimes. Now, she'd just stop running for a moment. I should move more to the right here and get out of the line that people tend to run. See? Stop, lady. You want to stop. Now she's going to trash me. Yep, going to trash me. But I tried. Oh well, got a curtsy. A greet was hitting me for mediocre damage, but a lot of it. Yes, she did. Yep. And I've done that with a Kobold Warrior before and run around with a small shield and a hammer and looked like I was a shaman or something. And then boom, no, warrior. So that worked for her. It did not work as well for me, but I expect these things repeatedly. So far, I'm not being disappointed by my expectations either. Oh, right, I forgot. Little late on that. Healer. Let us try this again. Oh, somebody else new. Hello, new people. I am playing on Phoenix in Hibernia. I forgot to get my speed buff from the hastener. Thank you. And I am playing a ranger, and I'm getting my butt roundly handed to me every time I get into a fight. I don't seem to be able to do enough. Well, okay, that's unfair. The last person I fought there was, well, in disguise, so to speak. I thought caster, and she wanted me to think caster, and then turned out to be, I don't know what. Something that could dual wield and do lots of damage, that's for sure. Well, I don't know my Alb melee classes well enough. I was thinking mercenary. I didn't notice she was an Avalonian. Maybe they can't, and maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was an infill. Why are all those marked in red? Surpassed by other buffs? Something that somebody cast on me while I was back there and not applicable now? Yeah, I will. Okay, let's try this again. Can we have a boat? Sure, Care Bennewick. We'll go direct this time. Here. Let me on the boat. Now let us drop, 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 drop. And can I buff myself? No. Well, okay, I had massive help. Okay. My video is down? How do you mean? Oh, me. Yes. Boom. Yes, I will reappear momentito. There. Yes. Yeah, I keep meaning to fix that ganked video there so that it pops back to this. It's using a program I've got on my phone called Touch Portal. I've got Touch Portal, I've got Companion, I've got the Stream Deck. They all do different things. And then I've got another computer running my chatbot, and it can enact with Companion and directly with the Stream Deck, and directly, no, not directly with the Stream Deck, through Companion, and then directly to OBS. And so there's stuff all over the place, and I keep meaning to fix that thing, and I haven't done it yet. Actually, just occurred to me what I should have done was run a commercial while I was boating over there. I'll do that next time. That way people don't get pre-rolls. Let me go down as I hate the commercials. I really do. But if I can keep people from getting the stupid pre-rolls, that's worth it. And if you run 3 ads, 90 seconds, then for the next 33 minutes, nobody gets pre-rolls. But I'm not august enough in my affiliateness to actually be able to run that many. They won't let me run more than 60 seconds, and then I don't know what the system is. Something lets me run them sometimes. Okay. Buffs. Such a great way to get nailed by the enemy. Okay. Mid-Sef Care Benwick Watchtower. That'll be Spire, Watchtower, and Outpost. So they're actually making a pretty good effort to take stuff here. How many more outboats have we got leaving? Oh, missed them. I'll tell you about Ranger, though. I am really close to thinking a pure stealther is the only way to go. A Nightshade, an Infiltrator, or a Shadowblade. Unless you're ready to pair up with somebody else that's also a stealther. Or like one particularly lame group, apparently, of Albs that was 2 Minstrels and 6 Infiltrators or something like that. Oh, I'm sorry for you, dude. You are in range. Oh, got him. Yeah, I know. So who did I just kill there? Bobadi. Hit for 649. Oh, that would piss me off no end, actually. I mean, not exactly a lot of realm points for it, but that's okay. Oh, I got more added in there or whatever. Somebody's sneaking around there. And that is my function in RVR. Either sit in a keep and shoot people if I get the chance. Usually that means get GTAOE'd to death. Or be a nuisance to anybody who wanders around alone. Or be free realm points to anybody high realm rank who wanders around alone and comes across me, or any other pure stealther. So that belongs to the mids. This must need an update here. Yes. So they got the whole shebang here. I might as well get off the island. My original intent was to bravely go and gank lobies. I keep failing at that. This guy here is going to find me. Yep. I am not hitting him worth anything. Done. Could have burnt purge on that, but it wouldn't have mattered. He killed me before I got there. Or it would have taken effect. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm finding all the winning combinations here. Physical defense. Is that an RA? No. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's got a different name. Yeah. What does that do again? Is that crits? Yeah. Because we have, we had, no, I guess just because we've got our own buffs. I don't know. It may be a leftover from changes that they made to Ranger, though, too. I don't know. Did they originally have a dot or anything stupid like that? Or is it just our own buffs? No, I don't remember, but I don't think so either. The RA's realm abilities are really, really important and overpowered, I think. I'd actually prefer it if they weren't as powerful as they are or as important as they are. Okay, once more, dear friends, into the breach. Well, let's try this again. At least I killed somebody there. I mean, there's that, right? Oh, I'm sure we do. Grossly. I keep meaning to download the thing and set up my set up a design for crafted stuff so we can spellcraft it and everything else like that. And I keep getting busy doing other things. Honestly, now it probably won't be done till the PvP event is done next week. But yes, I am wearing no template of any sort at the moment, and that is undoubtedly not helping. I'm still wearing entirely ROG stuff except for the Gala jerkin, and I think that's it. Oh no, mist-shrouded gloves. Okay, right, yeah, I've got the other items are all from the epic armor, which probably doesn't highly recommend them in that sense. Don't see anybody swimming around the docks. That's always a plus. Something has +2 pathfinding, yeah. Not that one. Not that. Not that. Must be the helm. No, I don't know what. Oh, that's just from Realm Rank. Right. Yeah. Okay, so no, it doesn't. I have no idea. What are the caps now? My dex is at 326. Pretty sure it's been higher than that. I'll try Sarsbrook again, and this time not get distracted by RVRing. That didn't work. Lady, give me the damn boat. Thank you. Oh, right. Yes, somebody told me that. Probably you. No. 65 over cap on dex. 19 over cap on quickness. So does that mean if I'm 65 over cap, it's listing 326, but I'm wasting 65 points of bonus? Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Hello, Juan Carlson. Welcome. Right. Okay. So I am using the 326, but I've capped at that point. And then it's got bonuses up the yin yang beyond that. That makes sense because what I basically did when picking ROG gear was say, if it gives me a bonus to dexterity, I'll keep it. And then I'll look at other stuff after that. But it was dex all the way because I originally didn't have any pathfinding, so I didn't have my own buffs. And that's what's actually making the difference here, is I've tried playing without the pathfinding and then switched to pathfinding. And I don't have capped pathfinding here. I'm only 43 or something, so I'm missing out on some of the buffs, but that's enough to put me over. So now all that plus stuff that I've got there would be better, those points would be better spent somewhere else, I'm sure. Oh, I see a pile of people just showed up. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, getting a template of some sort no doubt would help. So, but honestly, as it stands right now, she is not particularly impressive, I gotta say. But like you said, I keep fighting Shadow Blades that are like realm rank 7, and I am realm rank 3. And 3 is not enough to cut it. Well, it's enough to get cut, but not cut many people. So this should show me right there. Good, okay. Oh, everything's wonky. It's all screwed up. I mean, look at this. I have 8% heat, only 18% slash. Not good when you're going against Midgard. 5% cold, 6% matter. Like a cabbie is probably going to eat me for breakfast, right? Yes, I should do that. Now, I am in the wrong zone here on this map. I am in Penny. And I really don't know. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot for some stupid reason. I really don't know New Frontiers worth crap. And I know the Alb New Frontiers the least of all. I don't remember. I should know Shadowblade dots, what they are, but I don't remember. I thought just about everything in Midgard was cold, to be honest. I'll just sneak through the lizards here and hope that my stealth is good enough to let me do that. My stealth is not particularly stunning, though. But I can kill a lizard if needs be. Maybe not 2, even if they're blue, but at least 1. Oh, good. I participated in RVR by dying a lot, killing 1 person, and running cross country. I don't care, though. 3 RPs. Like I said, the objective is to get this girl to 4 and then templated, even if it's a crappy template. So yeah, I will have to. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. Can you make the leather armor PNA? And if you can, what do you charge for it? Great wild boar. I don't think great wild boar is really appropriate. They're not that great. I am wearing, yeah, I said leather, didn't I? I am wearing reinforced, yes, reinforced. Ugh, leather with some studs. Which is, despite all the stuff they say in every game and in tabletop D&D and everything else like that, I would rather wear studded leather than chainmail any day. I used to be in a thing called the Society for Creative Anachronism, where you dress up in armor and hit your friends with wooden swords. Big thing. Thousands of members across North America, big wars, everything else. And I fought in chain because I made myself a chain shirt. Fighting in chain sucks. I suppose. I mean, I guess the proof is in the pudding. Oh, plate's fine, but plate has to be made to fit the person exactly, or it's useless. It can jam on you and everything else. So, I did wear, after I gave up on the chain, I went to a thing called a coat of plate, which is not like plate armor. It's, well, in my case, it was made out of dryer's felt, which is really, really heavy felt. And then you have metal plates underneath it, which you rivet in place. And it works like plate armor, but it can be made more generically. I gave mine away to the local group so that they could have people practice in it who want to learn how to fight. But it would have fit almost anybody who was even vaguely close to my size. You could just cinch it up tighter and stuff. It's basically like a t-shirt with the sides cut open on the side, and you pull the back down and take the sides and strap it around the back, and there's buckles and belts to hold it in place. And then you've got metal plates that cover all down here and around your ribs and your kidneys and up your spine, and they're all under the felt. So that works. That's actually pretty good armor. And that's based on real world armor that was used in the Battle of Visby. I think it's like 1210 or something like that. It's in Denmark, and it was a battle where a bunch of Vikings wiped out a small town, and unusually the dead weren't stripped of all their possessions. They were just piled into big holes and buried. So we discovered tons and tons of Visby. It's spelt with a W, not a V, but pronounced Visby. Tons and tons of examples of Visby plate archaeologically. So it's one of the better known examples of earlier medieval armor, other than the really elaborate stuff that is coats of full plate that King Richard would have or something like that. Yeah, if I was going to do the STA again, I'd make another coat of Visby. You just need some really heavy material, and then like 12 gauge plates and a drill, and put in some rivets and shape it all the right way and everything. It's not that hard. Okay, we are almost into Forest Sauvage. Yeah. And I don't honestly remember if Albs level in Forest Sauvage or Snowdonia mostly. But I'm looking for low-level victims that I can gank mercilessly for their realm point, like a cruel foreign barbarian invader. Don't you know? And what'll probably happen is I'll meet some lowbie cabalist who's like 3 levels below me, and he'll trash me. Yeah, probably. I went the wrong way then, right? Snowdonia would be south from here. I can do that. Oh. Fire. The fire of here. Do you want some realm points? If I can still find a person there. No, they appear to have left their fire. Rats. Okay. Or they're a stealther and they're stealthed and I haven't seen them. I would have gotten out of boots. Or trying to catch up behind me. Oh, all my buffs are down too. Okay, so we actually need to go across this way, don't we? Southwest. Yeah. Could be. Hello, actual Kevin. Yes, it could have just been decoration. And now, out in the middle of a field here, I'm going to have to put up my buff. This is not a good plan. I'll run over to the side of the hill. How you doing tonight, actual Kevin? And I have been more the gankee than the ganker tonight by quite considerably. Quite a considerable margin. Okay, don't see anybody possibly far enough away to not be seen. Push. Push. Big pillar of light to mark where I am. Thank you. Sprint. And stealth. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. So if I'm heading into Snowdonia, I guess I should look at the map of that. Herbury. So probably in here and along the back wall there. And that is a set of ruins between me and them, so I'm ignoring those. Elils, I've heard of those. Oh, this is a leveling area because there's lots of graves. See, this is why it's probably important to play in all the realms. Because then you will know where they go to level, so you can go and kill them. And I haven't played enough in the other realms. And when you combine, this is looking positively hip here with all these mushrooms. Yeah, I'm sure. Same as outside Dunelm in our own lovely Hibernia. Am I on this map yet, finally? No, just about though, probably. As a matter of fact, any second now, I'll bet. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, to be, you know, the pain in the butt to some poor person who just wants to level their character. This is a new hat. Somebody left it down in the laundry room in our building, which is where we leave all the junk that people are, you know, trading back and forth, books that people don't want, things like that. So that's that. That is not that tower. That tower should be ahead of me still. I should be going south from here. Only I don't see why there is a hill to the west of me. Do not run through the mobs, because they're angry. It's a new hat, so it's not on the list yet. Yes, I'm trying it out. I thought that I would try, just for no particular reason, wearing a different hat at the start of each episode of this. And because I had a new hat, I have a new hat. Actually, I'm going to take it off though. It's kind of hot. But it will get added to the list. Now, northwest of Herbury, you said? Yeah, well, there's that. I guess I hadn't thought about it. Now you have the benefit of my shiny dome. And my unshaved head. I've got to get around. It's such a pain to shave your head. I got to get around to doing that, though. North-northeast. North-northeast, about where I am. Just run down the side here and look for unlucky people. Yeah. You think? There's some mobs. Some nice Welsh name. Kilare, maybe? Kireth? Kireth? Kireth, probably. In other words, they look like banshees from Hibernia, but slightly larger and kind of blue. Are they really? Okay. Of course, it may be that there is absolutely nobody out leveling tonight. Yeah. There may be nobody out leveling tonight because there's a PvP event for leveling tomorrow. So why level a character now when you can wait until tomorrow and re-roll and start again and have them to 50 in, you know, a day or two. But it's all good experience. Oh, no. Nope, there's something. Or, oh, no, maybe that's NPCs. Just a sec. That's NPCs or something. Too bright for a regular fire. Well, found the wolves. And I can see a gravestone over there, so somebody's died leveling there, but there's nobody pulling anything right now. Yep. But nobody's doing it right now. No. Okay, we will try more down the side here. Okay. It would be nice if they would have had a dominate Snowdonia right now, because then that would just be easy, right? I'd just go shoot a guard and die, and I'd have done that. Okay, lots of graves here. Lots of wolves. Shadow Hunter she-wolves. Looks like the standard wolf model to me. Oh, it's American Thanksgiving. Right, yeah, sure. I'm not big on Thanksgiving here in Canada enough to even be aware of it. So American, yeah. Well, I'm sure I will. The big thing is I don't know New Frontiers. So if I spend time running around, oh, there's somebody there. If I spend time running around and I don't find anybody to hunt, that's okay, because I'm at least experiencing the frontiers. But maybe if that Avalonian stops running like mad, I can catch up with them. Unstealth, sprint. Hope to not run across some mob I don't know, or encounter somebody else. No, keep running. Just want to check behind me. Doesn't help any that I've got a web browser open below my game window here, and it has this broadcast muted and so slightly delayed. So I'm running around, and out of the corner of my eye there's this movement. Okay, so this is their keep. Their mile wall. So that person was just running back to the mile wall. This is not a bad spot to sit, though, I expect. Oh, there's two of them. What are you guys doing? Pulling? Theurgist and see if we could drop a Theurgist. Yeah, I know. Wow. Oh, they got a smite cleric with them. How cute. Nope, that's not doing any good. Ah, rooted. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't have it defined. One down. Come on. That pet is going to die at some point, right? I hope. And they're going to make it back, aren't they? Maybe out of range. Yep. Okay. Still, one down. Now, if that was somebody dual boxing, they had a real problem, but I don't think it was. And all my buffs are down, so I might as well buff up now. Well, it is pleasant to be the annoying a-hole who kills you off while you're trying to level for a change. Think so? I needed to buff up anyway. Well, if he ran to the tower there and not over to the keep, because there's nothing to prevent him from just teleporting out, is there? Yes, that's true. Now, that pathetic amount of damage I was getting there was from probably level 48 or 49. They were yellow con, so they were close. Um, Smite cleric, I think. So, true. Now they might go somewhere else. Um, well, this is the great debate. They're having another PvE leveling. Um, right, cleric, but she had a smite attack anyway. They probably get one by default. Red Sledge. They're having another PvP leveling event starting tomorrow and running till next Thursday probably. Uh, so it's actually easier to take one of the characters that I want to level up and delete it and start again. Unless they're quite a ways up. Even then, it would probably be easier. Um, it's really quick leveling, and you get some realm points out of it while you're at it and everything else. Could have sworn I saw something behind me there. Again, it's probably this picture in the window down below there. So I'm going to wait here for a moment and see if anybody shows up, and then I'm going to go back to where they were hunting and see if they're there again, and we'll try this a second time. And eventually one of us will get better. So anyway, this event that's happening, I've got to decide what class I want to level up and which realm. And I could level up my Scald. Scald is level 17 or whatever, and people help me get there, and I'll have to put all the stuff in the vault and pull it out back on the new character later on and stuff. But I'd have to delete the character and start again. Or I could use it to level up somebody in Alb. I thought about trying a Necro. It's not hard to level a Necro, but it'd be a great farming one. Your Thane is what? No, I have a Thane too. Um, the nice thing about Scald is if you want to solo, you've got speed to run around. Thane, not so much, but Thanes are fun. My wife played Thane on live, and she was actually quite attached to her Thane. Um, I had I had a Thane too. I don't think I played them that much, but I like Thane. Um, so really, it's a bunch of choices. For Albion, I could try an Infiltrator. For Hibernia, again, I could delete my, I think she's level 14 Nightshade and build a Nightshade. For Albion, again, I could level up a Necro. Um, or I could roll a Troll Warrior on Midgard and play a Warrior, which I had before too and liked. I was noticing that Warrior appears to be on the highest damage table, which is kind of cool. I'm going to go back and check that spot again. You can probably still play your Thane unless they're some weird race choice. Like you can play on live. You just have to sign in, and if you haven't signed in since they switched over to the Ewain system and everything else, then you have to go do another thing to copy your characters over to one of the Ewains. But they're all just the Ewains just mark the housing units. It doesn't make any difference. There's only one server on live. But I mean, if you're here on Phoenix, Phoenix doesn't give you any race restrictions. You can just play on Phoenix, which is pretty cool, unless you really wanted to play. I gotta remember this here. It's kind of funny. So these guys are blue to me, which might put them high 30s or something like that. Low 40s. I gotta remember that when it's time to level up somebody on the Alb side here. Just run right out of the gate at Snowdonia and you got blues up the yin yang, which sounds painful. Yeah, see, I have a bad case of altitis. You may have deduced this already. Where I just get bored with a character. Yeah, I would say that my equivalent to that is realm rank 4. I've had a couple up to 4, maybe 1 to 5. I don't think so, though. And then never anything above that because, well, by that point, I want to play something new. So, I don't think they're coming back. I think I chased them away. I'm a terrible person. Go me. I have, on live, 8 level 50s in mid, I think. One of which is mostly templated, one of which is partly templated, and 6 of which are wearing whatever I found, or the epic armor, or whatever. It's silly. Well, hey, I went up a realm rank from that. Color me confused. I didn't do much. And now I'm 3L1. Smoking. 72,001 realm points. The bonuses that they give you for participating in RVR are really pretty substantial at low level. I'm going the wrong way. I should be going this way and looking for other people leveling across the way or something. Because that's got to be designed just like the Hib one. So there'll be stuff to level on out here. Okay. Okay, well that's good. That's really good actually. And that's good design sense actually, I think, because if I'm a solo stealther like this running around, the majority of attempts to get into a fight are going to be ones I have to ignore because it'll be 3 or 4 players or 1 or 2 or whatever that look really tough or whatever, right? You want one-on-one fights mostly, and ideally as a ranger or an assassin or whatever, you want to catch people when they're already engaged in something, and you get the maximum advantage. It's not a fair fight, but you know, if you're going for the realm points, that's it. Yes, that's why I rolled a stealther here, and why I'm going to have my Shadow Blade eventually leveled up to 50 on Midgard, so that I can pick my fights, because I'm doing this. I'm doing streaming. Running with the Zerg. Well, I'll probably do some of that too, but yes, that's the other way. Run like hell. So the problem with the stealther classes is you need a farmer class to make the money to be able to afford the template for the stealth. Probably better on Phoenix here than it is anywhere like on live, because your choices are this dock here is the turn-in dock, or the other one the other dock. I was just hoping to find people leveling here. Right, for Sauvage. Okay. Nobody here. But as you folks said, American Thanksgiving. So all those foolish people and sharing time with their family or whatever, eating themselves silly, or zooming to beat the band publicly, whatever. True enough. Nobody out here to gank me, hopefully. The problem with archers is thank you. You really do need to get the advantage on somebody to not be screwed in a fight. I mean, my current spec is 18 plus 5 piercing and 15 Celtic duel plus 7. These are not good numbers normally. These aren't aggressive frogs, are they? It is. Okay. But they're gray. Can't see anything but for the willows. Now, hopefully I can go around that way. Yeah. Tower. Giant nasty pigs. Gray. Oh, you should try it then. Straight north. Yeah, no, I actually think it's well worth trying all 3 realms. Okay, well then at least tried it. I mean, I was the same way when I first started. I played Midgard. I went and tried Hibernia on Guinevere. I don't think I had anybody over level 24. I played on Albion and nobody got anywhere either. Those are angry bukas. We're going to avoid those. Even though they're blue to me, they'll probably see straight through my crappy stealth and away you go. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. And you're also playing with classes you would never play with from other realms. Like you'd never have that as a combination unless you played on Gaheris, I guess. Which I never did. That's not true. I rolled once there. I can't remember what I rolled. Didn't like it and left. That was when I had it up at 42, and I might do that again and lower God only knows what. Lower archery to 35, maybe. I keep seeing people say archery on a ranger is hopeless now, but that may just be people screaming complaints, right? Like people are wanting to do whenever anything gets changed. Oh my God, I've been nerfed. I can't play my character anymore. And then they play their character and realize that, well, actually, they're not as good as they were in some area, but they can still play their character. Oh, there's a whole horde of well, forum warriors. Back when the game was live and they didn't have their own forums, they just had post count. It had a different name then, I think, but it was constantly filled with people complaining about everything under the sun. And mostly those changes were not unreasonable. An Elil Frog Lord. Toadstools. Yeah, well, this is what I did. I started on mid because the people that were in the guild I originally started in on Percival had all looked at the different classes and decided the Midgard was the way to go. So they rolled for Midgard, so I was going to play with them and join their guild. I rolled in Midgard too. Well, you can get people that make the most logical, well thought out. Where are we here? We are in Penning and we want to go to Forest Sauvage, which will be over that way. So I'll just bring up Sauvage and then see when I run into it. Come up with the best, most logical discussion of why this particular change should happen. And then people that come up with counters to that. And if the devs listen to people about the logical changes, then it can work. But when they listen to the emotional appeals of people, or when they just try and make random changes quickly, it doesn't work so well. And wow, that is really pinched in there, eh? Yeah, I know. And this, I mean, apparently, according to the sentiment I was reading, there are too many stealthers here. They didn't say why it's too many, but there's too many. What that usually means is not that there's too many stealthers, but that there's lots of vocal people who got ganked by a stealther and felt they didn't have a chance to reply. Well, yes, that's why you group up when you're invisible, because stealthers are made to kill off anybody whom they can get the advantage on. And it's irritating as hell. I understand that. The ironic thing about that is the fact that Midgard has like the best CC, I think. Oh, I see. Okay, can't get it. Right. Well, the biggest problem is always that people do not want to play with other people. They don't want to have to rely on them. They get resentful of having to wait for somebody to go to wherever, to come to where the group is, to go do stuff. People want to solo, and the only thing that you can solo on is a speed class or a stealth class. Sorcerer's CC is very good, but so is healers. The problem with Albion is that the sorcerers get CC and so do minstrels. So yeah. Maybe Alp does have the best CC, but they used to really object to healer CC. Nobody leveling on lizards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Part of the problem, though, is that they try to give each realm comparable comparable abilities across their classes, but because Alb has more classes, those abilities are a little spread out. Then we have Midgard, which has the advantage in melee and is challenged a little bit in casting, and Hibernia, which has the advantage in casting without any doubt. It is, because all of the abilities are spread out. But then when you look at Midgard, you really need more than one healer and a shaman, so there's 3 of your slots filled with the healer and the secondary healer, and the I presume they want a CC healer and an AUG healer. Anybody leveling here? No. I don't know. It's a really interesting mix of what is there, 32 classes between the 3 realms. It's a really neat mixture of all the abilities and stuff like that across the classes and how much they differ from each other. Oh, poor Avalonian. I'm sorry. Oh, you're gray. Well, that used to be Midgard's strength and everything. I'm just gonna wave at her. Straight north. Well, I mean, the problem really is, why are people playing stealthers? Well, they're playing stealthers because they want to play solo. Oh, thank you very much. It doesn't say who that is. Oh, is that you, Red Sledge Blue? Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. I won't hit the thank you. It'll just lag. I got to come up with a different method of doing that. I don't know. Somebody just signed in and it doesn't say on my chat what they did. Follow or whatever. It doesn't say. Okay, then it wasn't you. Oh, okay. Hexokinase 6. That sounds like a chemical formula. I should know. Hello, Hexokinase 6. Thanks for following. Greatly appreciated. 98 followers. I do see that. Awesome. Yeah, I know. The devs have the ability with all their bonuses and stuff like that to adjust things so that people group up more, I guess. I mean, really, this is a shallow game. Everybody wants to have the advantage to win, and they want to do it by having more realm points than everybody else, and therefore more realm abilities, so that they can have an easier fight when they meet an enemy. And it makes you feel good about yourself to win, right? Even if it's, you know, a level 50 against a level 47 or something. But hey, can you kill the NPCs here? Just out of curiosity. Can I kill off their dockmaster? Oh, too bad. Um, I'm perfectly willing to play classes at group, but um, yeah, but branches don't do me any good here, do they? I mean, I'm 50 now. What do they do? I've got oh, I don't even have them here. I probably dumped them in the oh no, I got 1,300 branches. Do I get realm points for branches? Well, then I'll dump them in. Probably get killed by the infiltrator that's camping this place, right? Don't know if it's saying it's doing anything for me or not. Oh well. Yep, probably. I will take a look and see when that's going to be once I back off from the dock enough. Task. Realm. 10 minutes and 42 seconds. For that one. Participate in RVR, 10 minutes, 19 seconds. Sure. Maybe I'll go become a gray killing scum. See if she's still there. So I'm perfectly happy to group up in a class, but oh here, this is Renaris down here, and the center one here is Excalibur, and then the bottom one down here, of course, is Sauvage. Did I scare away the poor leveler? Haha, probably. Oh, down here? The center keep here is Boldium, which should really be Bodlium. I don't know why they renamed it, but if they're naming it after the actual British castle, that's it. Right. And where am I right now? I am running west. Means I'm going to appear here. Okay, sure. The problem is that I don't feel confident in my ability to play most of the classes in a group in anything other than Midgard. In Midgard, I can figure out my role, and I probably played the class, with the exception of Savage. I haven't really played Savage enough, like two weapon Savage. But in any of the other realms, I don't know. If I'm a minstrel, I'm not sure I know what people want me to do other than, play a tune and probably mez, which I wouldn't feel very good about doing because I wouldn't be very good at it because I don't have all the right reactions and know which ones are which. I can't say I'm a very good mezzer for healer either, even. So if I'm going to roll a class that is one that usually groups up, I should do it in Midgard, really. Right. Well, the alb classes I like minstrel. Over any of the alb classes, I think. I really like minstrel. They seem to get everything right. And they're also supposed to be one of the hardest classes to learn how to play. So there's that. I got 2 points there. I really should respec out of those things. Long shot and volley haven't done me any good. I'm sure if I played with them enough under the right circumstances, I could take some benefit from them, but I've yet to come across a circumstance where I was able to react quick enough to do that. So I should probably spend those points on hog decks or something like that. Or ignore pain. Hibernia has been doing things. Go Hibernia. Looks like Midgard's on the rampage too. See, they are getting some 8-mans there. Or a big Zerg or whatever. I'm on the wrong map. We want Canadian Mountains. Ah! They missed me. That's good. They're coming back for me. They didn't miss me. Or they were coming back to grab their guy. Okay, fair enough. Wow, they're everywhere here. Oh, that's Hibbs. Right. We're like a bunch of bees. Non-stop movement. And they just run around. And I'm not following for some reason. They have full speed and I do not. I don't even have my buffs. Okay, so much for following them. Let us re-stealth. So if I go cap that flag, somebody's going to come to turn it, right? Didn't get a hit in there on that kobold. And here comes my death. And not so much. Thank you, dudes. Yep. Yeah, no kidding. Didn't quite get whatever she was. She ran out of range. I don't know if they got her or not. Um, nope, didn't get any RPs for that. So I guess I might the next time she gets killed, but seeing Red and Alarian Knight or whatever it was behind me is like I'm toast. Yeah, probably. Nope, toast. Yeah, yeah. Well, assassin trashed me. Oh, was there? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, yeah. So Sirish and Just Cause. Yeah. Okay. I don't feel so bad. What now? Okay. So turn a nog. I will presume. Whoa! Lots of people. Hello, lots of people. I see all sorts of names I don't know. Welcome. I am just about to get somebody helping me. Um, I am on a ranger. I am on Phoenix. I am level 50. I am low realm rank, and I am untemplated for the most part. Find an armor piece that has Dex and Quick on it. Okay, sure. Arms have 12 Dex. Hands have 12 Dex. Nope, they've all just got 12 Dex. Any one of them. Yeah, 12 strength, 12 Dex, 30 hit points, and a random. Oh no, there's. My boots are dexterity and quickness, 13 and 12. And if I go look here, I'm 65 over cap and 19 over cap. Yeah, boots. And they also give me 30 hit points and 8 points of thrust. And my thrust is 13% over cap, which is to say it caps at what, 20, 26 or something? It says I'm 13% over. What should it be at? 25 or something like that? 24? It's at 26. I have 18% right now. So, yeah, it's not over cap. I don't know what the cap is, but as a matter of fact, I don't get how this system works. Because I'm 31 crush and it says 1% over cap. I am 26 thrust and it says 13 over cap. And I am 18 slash and It's not over cap at all. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That's kind of funny that luries have crush resist. Oh, I know that. I know that. Check my strength. Um, it's 96 strength, 65 base, so 31 of 30 of 75. I'm going to assume that you are out there at the tables. Yes. Yes, I know. I've got to go into one of the spellcrafters and craft all that stuff, and I haven't done it yet. Um, Mostly because when I get on this game, I'm like a ferret on speed. I want to go do this, and I want to go do that, and I want to go do this. I want to play all the classes. Sure. Thank you very much. You've been a fantastic help all along, and now you're doing it again. You need to roll in some other realm that you've never rolled on before after I've gotten a high level character so I could repay some of the favor. To the people that are viewing me right now, if you are enjoying this and you want to click follow, I'm shallow and I'd like to get to 100 followers and I'm at 98. So if two of you do the follow thing, I'm at 100. That's cool. If you don't, doesn't matter. I broadcast Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night, and there's Richard Scary. I am trying to, thank you, Juan Carlson. I am trying to stick to that schedule very, very hard. And thank you. Where is it in there? I can see it somewhere. Venice Beach. I've seen you here before, Venice Beach. Thank you very much. Awesome. That'll catch up down there. It does. 100 followers. Awesome. Doesn't mean anything. Really doesn't mean anything. What matters is who comes back, right? And that only really matters because I'd like to have an audience. Yes, I did. I did. And I really, really appreciate that. I will try the thank you animation here. It'll probably lag. Wow. I got to fix that. That's really bad lag. Yeah, it does. It's very cool. But in the sense that just because you follow somebody doesn't mean you're actually going to show up. What matters really is who shows up. And I appreciate it whenever but somebody shows up. I'm following a whole pile of people on Twitch that I do intend to go view sometime. And if I don't like them, I'll unfollow them. And if I do, I will definitely keep following them and keep viewing them. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I keep getting something else coming up. So, I mean, the follow itself doesn't necessarily matter all that much. But having an audience does. Having people here does. And I appreciate every time somebody logs in and follows me, even if they don't speak. And I have a whack load of people right now, and that's very cool. Very cool. One thing I'm very happy with is the fact that the peak viewers I get keeps going up over time. The number of followers I have is going up. The average followers is going up, and the number of people that talk in chat is going up. And those are all good metrics to look at to say, am I succeeding at what I'm trying to do, entertaining people, or am I failing? And so far, I'm succeeding. So thank you, all you people out there who are watching me right now, and all you people who are following me and everything else, because you're helping my metrics. You're making me feel good. Now, I said this before when I had less people here, but tomorrow they're starting another PvP leveling event on this server on Phoenix. So the way it works, if you haven't been here before for them, you log in, you create a character, you go to the special event area there, and you level up. And you level up very quickly. And I have to decide who I want to level up over the next week. I have this girl is a level 50, and she's a going concern. It's going quite nicely, actually. No, I am not the Gankmeister. The people that have been ganking me are the Gankmeisters. I did kill a couple of people, so go me. But I've got a lot of improvements to go through first. And Richard here is doing one of them, fixing the way all my bonuses work. I guess I should buff up with everything that I normally carry, too. See here, I am now 65 over cap there, so there's tons of room to drop dex. 19 over cap on quickness, so that's not so bad. Not over cap there. Not over cap there. So I'm either going to delete a class I already started and start again tomorrow, or I'm going to roll something new, and I haven't decided what. But I do want to have one effective character to play, at least, in each of the 3 realms. And if I do the grind and level up another 6 levels on my Shadow Blade, I will have a level 50 Shadow Blade. Oh, there's an announcement on the Reddit forums when it's starting, I think. Not in on Reddit, I was where I read it. There is an announcement. I don't know when it starts, but I think it's like 8 PST or something. And it will run continuously until Thursday at midnight in whichever time zone. Yes. Paraphrasing Devin Nash, yes. So I'm still undecided as to what I'm going to do. But I know that last time when I did this, I screwed up. And I part leveled a character, and then I part leveled a different character, and then Altai to sit, and I did another character. And then I went, I should be leveling up a stealther. They're a royal pain in the butt to level up. Normally, I should be doing it now when it's dead simple. And I started my Shadow Blade and got up to 44 and a half. And then the event ended. Unfortunately, I can't just pick up on him and finish him, because with this event, you have to start with a level 1 character that has nothing on them. No special equipment, no money, nothing. And from there, you can level them up quickly. So I have a Minstrel on Albion and a Necro on Albion, and either of them is liable to be deleted and re-rolled and leveled up. And on Midgard, I'm actually not that bad, but if I was going to roll up somebody to level up, it would probably be my Bone Dancer. Delete him and carry on. But he's actually gotten fairly far, I think, so I don't think I want to do that. So I had a pile of choices. And then I could try something new I've never tried before. I could make a champion on Hibernia or something. But I think that I'm going to pick one of the ones that's the hardest ones to level. Is the way to go. Oh, I could also do a Scald. No, that's me just naturally when I play this game. Thank you very kindly, sir or madam. Okay, so that has... I'm now 52 over cap on dex, but my slash is 26. I'm good on all of the slash, thrust, and crush. That's good. My quickness is less, only 7 over cap, so much less of a waste. That's good. Hello, Jason U 72. What's new and exciting is they're going to have another PvP leveling. More strength. They're going to have another PvP leveling event starting tomorrow. I thought thrust was just based off quickness. I thought it was strength for slash and quickness for thrust. If it's half and half, then that'll make a big difference because I don't do a lot of damage on thrust because I had crappy strength. Now it is 56 of 75. Oh, okay, good. Didn't know that. Anyway, that's what's happening is they're having another PvP event there. I am up to realm rank 3L1 on this girl. You would think it would be the same, but I know better than to assume that. I thought it was all one way. But I could be completely wrong too, easily. Anyway, it can't hurt. I went thrust because I knew I was going to have high quickness and low strength as a Lurrikeen, right? Whether or not that's going to help damage, I don't know until I go out and stab somebody a few times. I'm sure, actually, who all, does that work? Only lists 91 people, so the population's down a little bit on Hibernia. There's only 446 people. There's 446 clients with 392 players. I don't know how they determine that. Where are the other 54 people or whatever? And despite the fact that they say Hibernia is overpopulated and everything else, there's more mids and albs on than there are Hibernians right now. Witness, the top 3 classes are Skald, Shaman, and Shadowblade for population right now. Then it's Necromancer, Bone Dancer, and Nightshade. And then support and melee and everything else. And bottom of the list is Wizard. And Ranger's only at 7. My Nightbot does not like it when you do that. Okay, half strength, half dex. Well, that's good. Good. I have room for another 19 points of strength bonus. I'm still over cap on dex. And I'm slightly over on quickness, so I've reached the max on that. That's fine. So the only concern I have here now really is my resists on heat and cold are tiny and matter is half where it should be. And then the rest are actually good. Well, energy could use a few more points, but so that made a big difference, I expect. I should go out and find out if I can find a fight to see how much of a difference. Oh, what did you do to that? Okay, I am now archery plus 9, Celtic duel plus 8, piercing plus 10. Oh, wow. You rule there, Richard. Thank you. I don't know if it mattered or not, but it can't hurt. Now, if I could just end up with a fight against somebody at realm rank 3 a couple of times, instead of somebody who's 4 realm ranks higher than me, then that would help. Well, no, I just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was about to speak something really stupid. I won't do that. Where is the post? There it is. RW. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Drop those there. So we go back here. I am Well, what are the boots? By the way, it's amazing that you can craft that quickly. Strength 25 slash 9, all melee weapon skills +1, matter +7. So you help my matter resist there too then. Thank you. Matter is at 13 now, and it was probably at like 4 or 5, right? Need to work on that though. But yes, I have +10 piercing and +8 there. And if I take off those boots and look, I have, yeah, it's added 1 to piercing, which is good. Second tab. $966. It's not a great weapon skill. But then I am spec'd very low in my weapon skills. Oh, I see. 919. Okay, that made a difference. Yeah. 47 points of weapon skill. Go you. Thank you very much. Now, what's happening? Ask Realm. Dominate Aelin Vannon. Yeah. Yeah. Can I port direct to Aelin Vannon? I have fought there before, but you can't send me there? Why not? All the keeps are... Well, I guess it probably has to do with who owns the center keep or something like that, right? Okay, so we go here, teleport, and we are not buffed up. Buff. Oh, I see. Okay. I haven't done that recently. Amazingly enough, because I've died just about everywhere else. I even ran out the doors of one of the center keeps and died to a infiltrator, I think, right in the center of the courtyard. Which, I mean, takes some considerable bad luck. Maybe I was the only person he ever got a chance to fight there. They always say it's not worth going over comp 50 on stealth, but I think it might actually be. I mean, you ran right over me there. I will take 1 to Vladimir and jump off. Try and jump off. I don't know why that's sitting there. Okay, so we are now sailing up here, and I'm going to try and jump off at the docks right here and hope not to die right away. But if I understand this, even just getting there helps. Now, task completion tokens are not good for me for anything after I've reached 50, are they? sneeze. Just my alt, right. So I can just dump them in the vault there, and away we go. I'm going up the wrong side here. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay. It's too bad they don't have the quests that were here on live. Those were fun. And so was it fun shooting people that were trying to do them. Okay, but since I'm an altaholic, I will have alt that can use them. I'll just get in the habit of dumping them all in the vault and taking it from there. Okay, just for the record, I am at 74,410. Just in case I accidentally manage to kill somebody and score some realm points, I can figure out what happened. More than likely, if that event is... Yep, okay, I can still go take flags and stuff, which is good practice. Lag. Wow. Back in the old days, that meant there was a stealther behind you somewhere. Might still, but less of a problem now. Midgard has captured East Tower, which should be that one over there. I'm heading towards west. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not taking advantage of them really anyway, but it's always nice to see if I've achieved a thing or not. And what I get points for. If anybody hasn't played on Phoenix, they really should. I think they've got, I mean, there's problems for sure, but they've got a really good system here that I don't think is ready on live or anything. Anybody here? Any Shadow Blades care to show me their face so I can kill them from a distance instead of getting nailed by them when I least expect it? Please? No? Okay. Stand here unstealthed for 30 seconds. And it ceases to be Midgards. Oh. A whole bunch of us. And 30 seconds more. And it's ours. Yes, Taco Tuesday. No, sorry. No flight. Now, last time it worked for me, when I sat over by this tree, stealthed, and waited for somebody to come along and try and take it back. Oh, no, he's come to kill me instead. And I have lost all my buff, all my attacks. That is not working. I am going to die badly. Stunned. Yeah, toast. But I didn't even pay any attention to that. How can you tell I've been playing for 3 hours and respecking like mad? Just a sec here. Let me look at all these. None of these are good. I don't know what happened to those, but none of these are good. I had them set out. No, I am not templated. I am wearing uh, the gala vest and the mist shrouded epic stuff for arms, gloves, legs, and head. And PNA Plays Which there has made me a set of crafted boots that replace the epic ones. I know I should. I know I should, and PNA is going to help me with that. But I haven't actually gone and sat down to do all the stuff in a spellcrafting um, calculator. I got to do that. I know it's rough. I don't expect to win these fights. I expect to get better at it and figure out how to do it, and then eventually I'll win them. But when I run up against somebody that's 3 or 4 realm ranks ahead of me or more, I just want to see if I can hit them more than anything else. But it doesn't help any when I don't have enough styles up here, even though they're crappy. Now, I had that worked out. This Squall for a main. And is it opening any? Damage is only medium. But I could drop that down there. And then there was a choice for... Man, I hate the way they do this. Okay, behind target, which is crap. But at least gets a medium bonus and gives me a behind attack. Taunt I don't need to worry about. Not that good. Participate in RVR completed. There I am. That's what I'm looking for. So those two, I will rock those two for the most part, and then use that when I'm behind somebody. And for now, I got more realm points because I'm now 75, 580. So I went up a grand and some odd. 1190 looks like. Well, you can look in the calculator to see what the growth rates are, and forgive me, but other than large weapons, I think most of the HIB weapon styles really suck. Oh no, the Celtic Spear is good too. Celtic Spear and large weapon are pretty good. They've got some good growth rate stuff and some good stuff that's not badly placed and everything. But a lot of the HIB ones, evade styles, the anytime first in a chain evade will be like 12, and then it'll have 2 follow-ups that go after that. But that's a really hard thing to manage to tap out right. When you're looking at something like thrust and the attack is happening every 1.4 seconds or something like that. I find those really confusing and not very well designed, whereas the mid ones to me seem to have a more of them higher up. So if you level up to 39, you'll get an anytime at 39 you could use, or a side stun or something like that, right? And the HIB ones just don't seem to be that well designed. Now maybe that's because they are the magic realm and are better at magic based on stun and everything. Maybe as a result their melee styles are more limited by design. And I haven't looked at the Alb ones to compare, but Alb doesn't seem to have any real problems with that I can see anyway. Armsmen are tough. Paladins are a little weak. I mean, no, they're really strong for defense, but they don't do a lot of damage apparently. I haven't played one in so long, I don't know. I did not get rid of health problem there. And Ask Realm. Still on Alan Vannon. Hibernia is just trashing the people on that. 12 minutes left. No, from what I understand, a pally is like being nibbled to death by puppies, but you can't fight one and win very well. I know I used to have a friend who played one of the main realm leaders on Al Percival. He played a paladin, and I had a warrior, and I occasionally went out and got into fights with him, and I could not drop him at all. I could do lots of damage. He could heal from it, and he could block everything, and I had high block and everything, so I could block well. So he couldn't damage me very well, but I sure couldn't kill him either. They were fun fights. I didn't get too many of them because his method of leadership was to run up to an enemy keep and die in front of it. He didn't care if he lived or not, let the NPCs kill him or whatever. And then he would get onto chat and start giving directions to everybody on what to do. Until they'd taken the keep, then somebody'd res him or he'd have to release or whatever and come back and do it again. So it was quite funny. If you were in a siege and the Alps were the ones attacking, you just look down and there'd be this red dead paladin lying on the ground. And it was almost always my friend Rosso. Another real life friend I've had for, well, I guess 40 years. Pretty close. Maybe a little less. But he's somebody I knew when I first got into the SCA. Years and years and years ago. Okay, so I could jump back there and do that all again. They are going to share out the realm points there, and I guess that's the point of that whole system. So I just died there. It should teleport me back, right? That right? Yes. Yes, I want to go to Alan Vannon. Thank you. Now let's do all this stuff. There's a set of books called the Darini Chronicles that are set in a magical version of medieval world. And the baddest of bad people in there is a female wizard type called Ariella, if I remember correctly. By a woman named Catherine Kurtz. It's a great series if you like medieval history. She's a medieval historian, so the detail stuff in there is pretty accurate. And then she's thrown a neat sort of weird magic system on over top of that. They're kind of out of fashion now, but they were popular enough in their time for her to be able to buy a small castle in Ireland and live her writer's life there. Did it? I did not know that. I haven't been following it. Did they say why it got delayed? Oh, okay, so no, I think there's an event because they want to take people away from RVRing as much because they're going to adjust the way the relics work, and I figure they're going to be screwing around with stuff. And they want to be able to play with that without constant changes, but I really don't know why they're doing it. But they're changing the way relics work on the server. And I don't understand all the changes. I haven't read up on it yet. But apparently they're changing all that. Yeah, and I tried WoW. I played in beta. I played live for a month after that. And it wasn't that good. I mean, I'm sure it got better. I'm sure they made tons of changes that made it better. And people like the big raids and everything else like that. but the game itself was kind of easy mode. Well, that's probably how far back Twitch goes, right? I mean, the game's been around for 7 years. Um, so I would imagine that's clips uh, limited by the age of Twitch more than anything else. Well, no. See, one of the reasons why World of Warcraft was so popular uh, is... Oh, hello, Salji. How you doing? Yeah, were you... Which round were you on, Guinevere? I played Hib Gwyn, but... okay, I was Midgard Percival. I played Hib Gwyn, but I never had anybody high level. One of the advantages that World of Warcraft had, Blizzard had with World of Warcraft, is that there had been the real-time strategy games of Warcraft, and there were millions of people played those. I played them all to death. So when they came out with a MMORPG set in the world from World of Warcraft, that gave them a terrific advantage. So WoW was so successful because it took MMO players that had come from DAOC and EverQuest and all these other games and gave them a new MMO to play, and from Blizzard, who had a great rep. But it also took all these people who'd never played an MMO at all before. They'd never even heard of them. They played real-time strategy games like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. And they came to it because of that. And that meant that every other MMO company out there, like Mythic, like Sony Online Entertainment, were going, hey, how come we don't have that population? And I mean, World of Warcraft had millions of people subscribed to it, when games like this had 280, 300,000 people subscribed to them and thought they were doing just excellently. They were doing fantastically because they had so many people subscribed. Well, they weren't, because when WoW came along, all these companies panicked and tried to figure out how to get a bigger chunk of the pie, because look what WoW was doing. But they couldn't recreate that because they didn't have a real-time strategy game that had an audience of millions to draw on. And that made all the difference. That's why WoW was so popular. But when I played WoW, having come from DAOC, from Star Wars Galaxies, from EverQuest, from... What else had I played at that point? There was another 2 or 3. I was in beta for one of them and it wasn't that good. All those things. Then, yeah, if they came out with a Pokemon MMO, as much as I am not a fan of Pokemon, I don't care about it at all. I played the little game on my phone for a while, got bored with it and stopped. The brand recognition would be so huge, it would be an instant success, and there would be millions of people playing it. And it's just what you can do when you have that much marketing power behind you because of the brand recognition. Same thing probably if if they did it with any of the other games that are out here right now that are really popular. All the desktop games that you can play for free that are being played endlessly by people in Twitch. No, Blizzard had a huge advertising market too. Oh, of course, yeah. They did lots of advertising. They paid good money for it. They took over the MMO industry. And I'm not saying anything about WoW being a bad game. It was a very good game as far as I know. Right across the board. It had all sorts of stuff added into it. It added pop culture elements in that appealed to people that weren't traditional fantasy people and stuff like that. But it was easy too, at least at the start. And it doesn't have open world PvP like this. And I tried the PvP in WoW, and I mean, captured the flag with little groups running around one zone and stuff like that. Just not as entertaining. I've completely lost track of where I am. That flag should be up here somewhere. There we go. Well, you don't need ads for a game as well. No, you didn't end it. I mean, if you go on YouTube, you'll still see endless ads for new games that are coming out. Like before Call of Duty came out or is coming out or whatever, endless ads for that, right? No problem. They're playing trailers and everything. We have that one, so nothing to be done with that. I now want to go directly west. But Twitch has probably done a good job of ending gameplay videos per se on YouTube. Like, I doubt if there's, you can go watch somebody's gameplay example video or something like that for a lot of games, but why not just go find somebody twitching it and see them actually play it, not just the select bit that somebody's edited into a YouTube video. And Twitch also gives you an excellent environment to talk with other people who like the game that you're playing. Where'd you go, little dude? Right there, and he just got you. Damn. That was going to be my plan. Layla. Okay. Female, not guy. Or guy with an unusually female-sounding name, but I'm not judging. So, I mean, well, take this case right now. There's 12 people watching me right now, apparently. And I see a big stack of names on my bot that's trying to filter out the bots from the people, so that's cool. We can sit here and chat about games and interact with each other in a way that you can't when you watch a YouTube video the same way, right? You can post in the comments and hope the person replies to you and stuff, but it's not as immediate. It was about to be, and then somebody got there ahead of me. Yes. Unfortunately, not by me. They were moving too fast, and when they got there, there was a stealther waiting for them. What had happened is I should have just waited by that flag for somebody to show up, and then I could have shot them when they got there. I actually thought about trying WoW again, too. Because there's some free-to-play version of WoW, right? Free below level 30 or something? I don't know. But I don't know if I have that much interest in it. I'm not sure I like all the pop culture-y stuff. I'm not sure that I ever really got used to the cartoony graphics, although that was a real innovation on their part, and I give them full credit for that. It let them do really, really low polygon count or whatever you want graphics without stressing people's computers out. Well, I use it too broadly. If you kill somebody and they don't really have a chance, I think that's more ganking than anything else. If you have a good fight, it's not a gank. It's a good fight, and you've got two. Yes, Dirt Nap. That's another one. or what happens after you're killed. That event just ended, didn't it? I bet. Task. Realm. Now it's Hadrian's Wall. And Midgard is already winning. No, that just sounds rude. Where can I kill myself here? There's not enough guards out here. Yes, that's what I was going to do, was run up to the mile gate up there. Now you're just trying to invent words. You can't invent words. They get invented by somebody else. That doesn't mean that you might not come up with a word that somebody goes, wow, that's really cool. I like that. I'll use that. But no, I don't know where they come from. I think they have to be invented by somebody younger than either you or I, actual Kevin. And then migrate from another game. Like right now, I know Among Us has given us sus. Or suspect, I presume. Or suspect. But I've never played it. Looks kind of fun, but okay. If we play archery with this guy, just out of curiosity, how much damage can we do? No. The big attack. Not a lot. Well, a little bit better in melee against somebody who's an NPC. Not a lot better. Yeah, not huge damage yet. Maybe I need to try the melee ranger thing. Lower bow. Oh, that's just, come on. Okay, the guild is named Full Assist, so I guess that's fair. You can't enter combat mode while lying down. Okay. Release. We are now at 76, 736, so it's going up. Healer. Yeah, well, you get triple or quad hits. Nobody else gets that. So... So, let me poll you, those of you who care to reply. I have a level 50 Ranger on Hibernia. I have a 44.5 Shadow Blade, so not that far off, but it's still going to take a while to get to 50 Shadow Blade on Midgard. And I have nobody high level on Albion, but I have a level 17 Minstrel and a level 10 Necro. So when this PvP event happens starting tomorrow, I'm going to pick a character and level them up. I would ideally like to have 2 level 50s on each of the 3 realms. So if I go to pick one, do you think that I should go and level somebody up on Albion? And if so, should I level up a necromancer or minstrel. Because I have characters there, I can delete the character that's there, having passed all their stuff over to the other character, and then re-roll that minstrel, or probably the minstrel I would do. Re-roll a minstrel and level them up to 50 in this PvP event. Or should I try rolling a new character and leave the ones that I have? I could try an infiltrator on Albion. I could try a warrior on Midgard, or I could try a champion on Hibernia. So I know that's multiple questions, but I'm just wondering what people think. Better to re-roll one of the characters I've got, get them all the way to 50 because I know I want to play that class, or better to roll a new character and keep the ones that I've got and level them up on my own whenever I get a chance, or better to roll a stealther so I've got a stealther on each of the 3 realms. Well, yes, it would. But for this event, you have to start with a level 1. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So, if I go to the Albion side of the house and take everything off of my minstrel and move it all over to the account vault here, for my necro to keep. Right. Sure. I'll be in about the same circumstance I am with this girl here, only with less money. But I'll have a minstrel who can solo, who can farm to a certain degree, and who can also group, right? I don't think I'm going to go high stealth. I'm going to go for a visible minstrel with minimal stealth. Oh, I know they do. I remember getting buried in them and having to sell them. My inclination right now is to re-roll my minstrel. She's whatever level she is. It's under 20. And I've soloed her there, and they're okay as solars, but they're not great. So if I move all her stuff over and delete her and re-roll her first thing tomorrow and go join the event, I can probably catch back up to level 17 or 18 or whatever she is right now in, what, an hour or two? An hour? Do you have anybody on Alb? Because I'm going to want to get my Shadow Blade up for sure. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate that. I do want to get my Shadow Blade up, but I got to level another 6 levels or something like that. 4.5, 5.5 levels. And that's a little slow. Right. Okay. Well, you were a terrific help on the hip side. I will definitely take advantage of your help on the mid side. And no, and I could do a scald on. I could do a scald on the Midgard side too. I don't know. I still can't decide. The thing is, I played Midgard so much that I'm inclined to do these PvP leveling events on Hibernia and Albion because I don't know them as well. You think it's easier to kill as a Skald? Yeah. Okay. So that's a vote in favor of Skald. Well, The problem is that Minstrel is hard to play unless you're very good. Yes. I think a good Minstrel player is probably, Minstrel is probably the hardest class overall of any of them to play, from what I hear. Little bit easier on Phoenix because you don't have to twist your charm. It doesn't mean it can't be resisted, but that was always the big danger on Minstrels on live, from what I understand, back when they had twisting, that you charm a red pet at level 50, and if you lose the charm, the pet kills you very easily in a lot of cases. The advantage of Scald is it's the speed class with none of the problems of switching to instrument or anything like that. So yeah, Scald is another one I could do. I could level a Scald up. I could level a Minstrel up. I have a Necro there. I'm sure that I can get my Necro to the point where my Necro can level on his own and then he won't have any problem. It's supposed to be easy to level. At level 10, not so much, but I'm sure he will be. Any of the classes that are easy to get groups for doesn't matter as much. If I here, I'm just standing here anyway. If I want to level a healer, I'm probably not going to have a hard time finding groups, right? I'll just start groups and invite people and we'll go level. If I want to play a bard in Hibernia, I have a bard at level 32 or whatever. It's probably not going to be hard to find groups, even if all they want me to do is sit there and strum. So the thing to level up in one of these events, I'm trying to argue myself one way or another, is the thing that's hardest to level, because you're going to have the easiest time. So that's why I was thinking about an infiltrator on Albion. I've never experienced all those vast numbers of points they supposedly get. Or a Nightshade. I have a low-level Nightshade. Yeah, precisely. So healing class is no problem. Apparently, if you roll a Druid, you have no problem getting a group. If you roll a Shaman, you probably have no trouble getting a group for the most part. There's certain classes that it's easy to get groups with. In this event, there is a thing you can check which will auto group you. So you can solo, and you'll get more points out of it from what I understand, but you can also group up and be automatically grouped. And honestly, because everybody's running around in groups, it's only groups of 5, mind you. If it's the same as the last event. This is all based on the last event. I don't know why they'd change it, so it should basically be the same. So automatically join groups, doesn't matter what class you are, and 5 people, and X amount of kills gives you a level. Oh no, roll up your Nightshade or Shadowblade and in this event, and don't give them anything, just roll them up and take them to the event. You can go to any teleporter, and where is it here? Event zone. When it's active, I think you go to the event zone. I'm not sure on that, but it'll be one of them. And you'll be in a center keep. You will be automatically grouped up with other people. The groups will fall apart and everything else like that, but you'll be grouped up with other people, and you'll be running around a big instance of a zone where everybody is in like a 5 level range. So like level 1 to 5 will be in one zone, and when you level out of that, you'll be level 6 to 10 and in an exact copy of the same zone, but for different level range. So as you go through all the fights, you slowly level up and it becomes easier for you to kill the people that are newer to that level, etc. And then you move up in these sort of cadres. Oh no, it's just absolute chaos. You're just running around continuously. It's loads of fun. but it's all Zerg. It's just little groups of 5 killing each other. Oh, and that's the other thing. Don't forget. I don't think we mentioned this one, Carlson. It's cross realm. So you roll a Shadow Blade, you can end up being with a Theurgist and 2 Nightshades and a Warden. Finding solos will be very difficult. You'll find people that have are running back to their group or something like that. But yeah, no, I would just join a group and just kill what you can and let other people do the killing for you, and you all get credit for it, and you all go up in levels. And like I said, I didn't decide to do this with my Shadow Blade fast enough, early enough, and I didn't play all of the days. It started on the weekend before, and I arrived on the Tuesday, I think, and it ended on Thursday. So I faffed around with other classes and then thought, no, I should be making a Stealther. I should make a Shadow Blade. I made a Shadow Blade and got him to level 44. And then I think I did half a level in playing in Darkness Falls after that, after the event was over. So if you're willing to sit down and play for hours, you can probably get multiple level 50s out of this, to be honest. The stuff drops, you can give yourself raw gear and everything. There, okay. With a guild group. Sure, okay, I didn't have a guild group before. I was just randomly grouped with strangers. And like I said, it's across all the classes. Or all the realms, rather. It's actually quite entertaining for a little while. If you can get to 50 in 3 or 4 hours, awesome. I'm going to try and do that tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day. Its advantage, and it's a very clever idea, its advantage, in my opinion, is that it lets people come join the server, get to high level, and then they can participate in RVR. Yeah, bizarre groups like that. No, it won't cost you 100 platinum. This is Phoenix server. There's no TOA items. It's mostly raw gear. So, debuff and run. Yep. I'm not templated. I haven't templated any one character here, but I don't think it costs as much. Oh, probably, but it's not as precise here, right? Like if you played on live, then you were playing with stuff that doesn't exist here. Is that on live or here? Really? Wow. It doesn't seem to me like it's as bad here as it was on live. Right. Okay. So, picking and choosing very carefully and doing all that stuff, yes, you can probably spend a lot of money. So, if I were to level up my minstrel and get them to 50, the next thing I would do if there was still time in the event is level up a necromancer to 50 so that I can go and farm with them. I don't even know what LT stands for. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. Right, and there's aspects of this game that I know nothing about because they're new for here. Right. Okay. The same sort of people that were used to playing World of Warcraft raids and yelling out the instructions over Discord to people to do this, this, and this at this exact time, and then losing it if somebody was off by 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to play with those people. I mean, Nothing against them. Anybody can play any game however they want to play it. No problem. I just don't want to have that stress. It's not worth it. But admittedly, that's letting people get ahead so that you can spend 100 plat on a character template. But the thing is, okay, well, one for Scald. Good. Thank you. Okay, so 2 votes for Scald. Now, there's 2 of you voting for Scald. Nobody else has voted for anything. And if actual Kevin is still here, he'll have a random comment about something because he doesn't know anything about this game, really. He is not here, apparently. Do I make a Kobold Scald? A Norse Scald? Actual Kevin, you think he will say Scald. You don't know. He'll probably say, I think you should... he'll make some reference to No Man's Sky, which is a game we both play as well. Troll Scald? Troll or Dwarf? Dwarf? Why Dwarf? Troll I can see, although Troll suffers from the, oh my god, that's so big to click on, it's easy. The eye patch. Oh, hello, Holdar. Okay. Well, see, this is the thing. I do like the eye patch. Hey. I could put a patch on here and goes well with this sort of Norse style beard. I can see that. And I don't actually object to dwarves. And they're harder to click on than trolls, and everybody will think that you are a healer if you do it right. If I go troll, then you get, yeah, the max damage. No, I had a Kobold Warrior. I don't mind Kobold Casters, but really, I think when you look at all the stats and everything, there is no really good reason to click Kobold on anything. I have Kobolds. I like Kobolds. Same as I like Lurrikines. But, no, I'm sure it doesn't. Okay, so... Okay, so the first thing to rock up the levels would be a Scald then, by agreement with the people in my audience here. Not sure about Troll versus Dwarf. But I will write down that there was more votes in favor of Dwarf. I'm not counting any comments made by actual Kevin, because actual Kevin isn't actually here. That's people trying to suborn his vote. That sounds terrible. Well, I got Juan Carlson saying dwarf, basically. PNA saying dwarf. Holdar telling me I have to have an eye patch if I can have an eye patch, which is effectively saying dwarf. And Scald is a good class to play. I do like the speed. I do like the effect that you get. I understand they're not great on damage. Right, and were your kobolds casters? Yes. Yes, I'm sure it does. What did I used to take my Kobold Warrior and dress him like a shaman. Oh, great. That's awesome. 7 dwarves and a Norse female. Yep. Did you do the full Disney thing with the way you looked and the colors and everything? Did one of you sneeze a lot? Um, yeah. Well, back at the start of the game when it was released, I did not like dwarves. Um, I have to admit, I have no reason not to like dwarves, but I didn't. I liked Norsemen and I liked trolls. And then I rolled a cobalt, a kobold spirit master, and he became my main because nobody played spirit master. So when they introduced the Camelot Herald, um, I I managed to get a kill in RVR on my spirit master, and that one kill, I think, put me on the Camelot Herald in position number 20 for Spirit Master, which means that there was only 20 people playing Spirit Master on Percival at that time. That was it. Because the pets fell through the floor all the time, and they hadn't worked that out. There was no PBAOE. The only spec was Dark. And as a result, lots of people had leveled to 50 and never ever played in a group with a Spirit Master. It was hilarious. I love my Spirit Master. Then they ruined it by giving it PBAOE and everybody wanted to play them. Okay, so by consensus, a Dwarf Scald, and if I can get 250... well, the stupid thing is at the start, I rolled a Berserker. I got the name Einar. It wasn't an NPC name at that point or anything, but I had Einar, and he was a Berserker. He was a Norseman. And I got him to, like, I don't know, level 9 or something like that, and I decided that nobody was ever going to play a Berserker. Absolutely nobody. You couldn't level them because they didn't have a way to pull. They didn't have any thrown weapon or anything. So the only way for a Berserker to get into a fight was to charge into it. And that meant I died all the time. And I just thought, no, it should be great, but it's just hopeless, and I deleted them. Lost the name Einar, lost the last name Bloodaxe, and there was a guild called Bloodaxe Clan at the time, and nobody else could use the name Bloodaxe because I had it. They wanted me to join, and I didn't want to join them because, well, I had other people that I really enjoyed playing with, and I was in a guild with them. And I could have had, like, one of the first Berserkers on Percival and been high level and done all that stuff, and Berserker is a terrific class. But I didn't know it at the time. Yeah, I think there's one here, but I'm not sure. Percival had a very, very heavy Nordic lands group. So there was a whole pile of players from Sweden and Denmark and Norway. So we used to call them the Night Shift. So if Midgard went on a rampage to try and take some keeps towards doing a relic raid or something like that, we would go out and do that during the day, and then the enemy would try and take them back, and then they would go to sleep, and then our night shift would come on, and it would, all your alliance chat would suddenly switch to Norse speech. Basically, it was really good for the role-playing atmosphere and everything else like that, when all you see is Svenvagen Purglish Blenskat, you know, no idea what's going on, but all type like that. When you were in certain guilds, they would switch to English if they realized it was an English speaker there, but otherwise, no, all in something Norse or German. There was Germans too. And they would be logging on when we were all logging off. So Midgard on Percival had a sort of 24-hour roll. It was really steady. And when the Pacific of North America went to sleep, there was still people on the Atlantic end of North America. When they went to sleep, there was people in Europe that were picking up. And the other realms on Percival were mostly North American. So Percival Midgard had a terrific rep and was really dangerous, even though it was underpopulated and everything. It was really cool. It was really good for sort of realm cohesion and stuff. And that was when you could only play on one realm on a server, right? So if you played on Midgard, you could not have a character on Alb or Guinevere on that server. Period. You had to have a second account to do that, and if you played them both at the same time, then you were liable to have them both taken away from you too, get banned. So I did have Midgard on Percival, and I did have an Alb on Percival, but I had to shut one account down and then turn the other one on, and then I could play on the other one until I shut it down, and then I could go back to Midgard, and yeah, it was a real pain. But it meant that you really got attached to one realm, right? If you were Midgard, you were Midgard, by God. If you were, Hibs, you were Hibs. That was it. It's quite cool. I kind of like that. But it means that, like, if they were going to do something like that here, they'd have to have 3 actual servers so that you could play each realm. And that's just not practical, I'm sure. If I do server info, we have 370 players right now. 95 in Hib, 150 in Midgard, and 125 in Albion. So, I don't know why it says total clients 431, total players 370. Where are the other 61 people? You can't have more than one character on a client. Maybe that's 61 people that have 2 people in a location playing? I don't know. Or there's 61 people that have 2 accounts and they're playing at the same time. Guess that's possible. I have seen people running around. In care select? I don't know exactly what you mean. Oh, 61 people who haven't logged in yet. They're still logged in, but they haven't. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, sure. Right, sure. I do that all the time. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yep, sure, yep. I'm going to log into Dark Age of Camelot. Wake up with a character named FGHJK. Okay. It is 11. I think that I am going to stop playing here. I will log over to Midgard and take all the stuff off of my Scald because I'm going to delete her and start again. But I am going to call it a night after that, I think. I'll have to exit right out of the game, won't I? Quit. And if any of you are around tomorrow, I will see you in the PvP event if you're playing. Otherwise, I'm, like I said, broadcasting Tuesdays, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I don't know if I'll do any extra broadcasts in between there, but let's see, quit. Yes, I want to quit. Start her up again. I don't know why you can't change realms after that. I mean, it's because it's in the original client, but I don't know why they can't change that. Okay, Midgard. Oh yeah, always 50 battle songs, 43 hammer. Yeah. Uh, okay. Sigilder is my scald. Now, I want to note this, okay? I have a female ranger, I have a female scald here, and I happen to have a um, female minstrel. But I do have male characters. There's Sneeve, that is the remake of my uh, Spirit Master, and there's Thorgrimmer the Thane, and there's Hastings the Shadowblade, and there's Jonto the Room Master, and there's Njal the Shaman, and Bonaparte the Bone Dancer. It's just, it seems like the classes that I'm going to end up playing are the ones that uh, happen to be female. Yes, it was a Dwarf Rune Master. Yes, it was. I don't know where I'm bound, but we'll try that first. Well, yeah. I'm. I didn't say I hated dwarves now. I said I did at the start, and there was no reason for it. Now, you didn't, did you? You did. Right across the way. Is there a teleporter in here? Please let there be a teleporter in here. I don't think there is. Is there? No. Horse merchant? I was just there. I was just there, but I didn't think it was a teleporter there. Where's the house? There it is. No, I'll check here and see if there's a teleporter here. If there isn't one here, then there might be in West Skona. And I can take a horse to West Skona. I just don't see any reason to give up all this stuff that I've got here needlessly. Oh well, first maybe I'll fight a yellow. No, I want to keep sprinting. Let the guard take care of it. No teleporter. No. But I'm pretty sure there is at West Skona. Oh, maybe. Well, this is the question. Where is the teleporter? Guess not. You can port to West Skona. No, that's why I was. I know it does. That's why I was buying a ticket to West Skona. Won't take that long to get there. Even if you do ride through a few trees. The only thing that's annoying is I have killed a whole whackload of werewolves. And I'm going to lose all that and have to come back and kill a whole whackload more of werewolves. And I want to get a faction for Spindlehala, because Spindlehala is probably my favorite dungeon. And We'll make a Shadow Blade and show up tomorrow, Juan Carlos. That's okay. I still like Spindle Hollow. And there's still big mobs in there you can farm and everything. I mean, there's a lot more werewolves to kill. I don't know if there's anything in Varlhaven, but I like Varlhaven too. But I've always liked Spindle Hollow. Been everywhere in Spindle Hollow multiple times, and the biggest favor you can do yourself is to kill all the werewolves you can, so that you get faction with the Arakites there, or Arasites, or however you say it. There we go. Lovely Westgona. Middle of friggin' nowhere. Okay. Now we want to go to the frontier. Can I do that? Will it let me stay there? Or because I did not. It sent me to your time. Right. Yeah. Is there an account vault in the King's Hall here? Vault Keeper. Good. Where? Account Vault. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So, what are we going to stick in there? Sure, my purple stuff, courtesy of Richard Scary, taking me out to Ramark. A bunch of phoenix eggs. Can't get rid of phoenix eggs, can you? Task completion tokens I can, no? Personal bind stone I can't. The money doesn't matter. I have a gray shield. Maybe we won't worry about that. That. Right. Come on. That to here. No, I do not wish to drop the item. Decline. Decline. I am stuck in limbo here. Decline. Thank you. Pick it up. Put it in inventory. I'm just taking the stupidly high level stuff and keeping that. Because the rest of it doesn't matter. I'll get ROG stuff anyway. Okay, now. Dump. I don't think that it has any bearing on it whatsoever, because like I said, the groups you are in are mixed realms. You'll have Hibs with Midgard classes, with Alb classes in a group of 5. So it shouldn't have any bearing at all. Now, the money is shared across the account. So can't move those over there, eh? No. So I can't store phoenix eggs. So they're just gone. Oh well, doesn't matter. So money is shared across the account. It doesn't matter that I get rid of this character. The money is on all of them. But the items are in the account vault, so everybody should be able to access them when I get rid of this character. Right. And what is her name? Sighilder. Right. So if I escape and quit, I can get rid of her tomorrow morning. I'll keep the name. Across the realm, yes. Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of her tomorrow and make a new Sighilder. That was the name of my Valkyrie, which I wish you could play here too. I loved Valkyrie as a class. It was great fun. The Valkyrie I had was only level 49, but she was probably the most effective character I ever played in this game. Just amazing fun. So I got other characters on this realm that can pick up all that stuff. That's cool. Niall doesn't matter. He's just there to hold the name. So he's level 2. Jonto was the name of my main character in Star Wars Galaxies. Sneeve was my main on Percival. Although this is, well, he's level 14 and Spirit Master doesn't seem like it's the same as it used to be. So, I am going to say that 4 hours is enough. Thank you very much for everybody who came by. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. Thank you to people that followed me there to get me up to 100 followers. That's very cool. That's a nice landmark. And I'm glad to reach it. Even if ultimately it doesn't necessarily matter all that much. It matters to me right now because I feel like I don't know, leveled up a little bit as a Twitcher. Thank you. Oh, Bosks, you're still here. Right. Good night. Gonzo was my nickname in university, so I know when I see somebody like Bosk that calls me Gonzo, I knew who I'm talking to. Somebody I knew in university. Have a great night, folks, and thanks for dropping by. We will see you again later.